won't see Jesus. That's what's going on here, Mike. Over. ECARS, East Amateur Radio Service. And located as always right here on 7255 Delta. Your next control operator will be Dave at Delta Alpha Victor Echo with a membership number of 1995. And I'm located in Southeast Tennessee. Because moment for all answers, membership option for our next not required. This network is wireless to mobile portion and to our station. So if you know if you want it M3, and I put you on top and this by half. ECARS is direct net. All transmissions should go through the next control station. And if you want to make contact with the station, please say contact, and I'll hook you up with that station. If you would like to become a member or just find out what we're all about, please look us up on the internet. Contact. Yes, we just check that ECARS. So our website is just good here, and as always, we'll get you during the week. Over. Not too bad here. Dealing with the wet weather we've been getting for the past, since spring began, it's been wet. Hoping to change a little bit during the summer, but it don't seem to look like it. But anyway, a lot of rain here, a lot of rain, and I know thunderstorms, but anyway, I'm still here, ladies. No traffic. I got 2 slots, 65 seconds. Came up that time outside here. Right on that day. So it sounds good for me. No problem. Right now, take care of your weekend. Just what's fun to see next time every 15. We'll see what you do about it. See what it's done. So let's do that. And we'll see any other normal for the board. Well, now. Mobile for QRP. Mobile for QRP, Donna. Okay, nothing else I've heard on that. We'll do a general call-up. This will be plenty safe anywhere. Again, spread them out a little bit if you could. Just like get bombarded with calls. And I prefer suffix only. Suffix only on the call, please. Any check-ins, call now.
Yankee, Quebec, Zurich.
Foxtrot, Taylor, Quebec. Yes, it's up to the southern more there than that. That whiskey Alpha Romeo, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, Foxtrot, Taylor, Quebec. Any others? it's pretty strong, I have no problem. Like USC and Southwood. And the other one wasn't the same area, much different down here. Maybe we don't think the rest of the day after we don't wait. He's very deep, but today I just thought right now that whole stuff change their whole time. Out there, about 60, 70 degrees. So we'll see what happens. We'll get a little bit more rain down, probably going through the weekend. So anyway, they say my host is the video host. It's long over there. My web is my 16. That's my guy, my friend. Okay, yeah, this video this morning. Hopefully catch that Monday. You take care and have a nice weekend. We're still at 51 with the Oscar Romeo. That is Rocky Grant, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Next station up, Trinity Yankees, Quebec Alpha.
All over the map, so you get that you're doing well. 2-5, they're talking about 80.
Yeah, everything's fine down here, Bill. Of course, we got nothing but warm weather, basically, throughout most of the spring. It's been wet here for sure. Lots of thunderstorms and things like that. So, and hopefully the summer straightens out a bit. We'll find out about that. But yeah, that's good. 20760. And they're good fine here. Signal-wise, we've got 297 that way. So no issue with that. And almost well on to that there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No problem at all. And always look forward to chatting with you. Again, best to you and the family. Stay dry. And always a pleasure to say hello when you can. We don't see you too. We pretty well feel.
Okay, Bill. You said there, you can pull me here if you want, Saturday. You're usually a pretty regular check. So, hey, good to hear you this morning, and you have a good week this weekend, and stay safe out there. Let's go at K3YCA, that's Bill, and near Pittsburgh, PA, 30760 on the roster. Next station up, Andy, Foxtrot, Quebec, on in the morning. Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Miller, Quebec, okay, clear order, I've got a number of hear very little static crash. So it's not too bad. It's been pretty good. Anyway, you could hear your crash. Signal report. It is about the same here. You peaked at around an S7, but most of your transmission was around an S5. But you're reading it clear, fully readable, Jeff. But yeah, you're usually a lot stronger than that, up over S9 most of the time. That's pretty strong in the business, you got to give it. If you got something, good to hear you. I hope to see you next week, maybe in the bit better applications than this. So, yeah, the good is my idea is to about the 90 years
I
What you have to make
Okay, you smartly dropped into the noise. I'll say 73. Have a good net, and hopefully the fans will improve. That's it. 73 from WDAIIJ.
Well, I just got to say, I hope you see the game here. That might be the reason for the work. I just got to know what to do there. So, I think I'm getting it all there. Good with it. That's way Alpha, Mobile 3. Anyway, yes, we can kind of stuff here. But it was you good day, no problem at all. So I got 3243, report 1643. see, was there any other questions? I got you all. Was there any other questions?
ECARS number is 471 and the use that, tell me what more that says that to you days.
Okay, Wally, I got most of that. You dropped back to the noise level for a bit there, but I did get most of that. And yeah, I get your report in like 79 degrees on its way up to the low 90s. Rain, basically. Right now it don't look too bad, but it is starting to cloud up again already. It was clear here a half hour ago. Around 70 degrees. I'm also seeing a little bit of wind picking up out there, but there's a chance of showers all weekend. Maybe a thunderstorm here and there. But it's been one real wet spring, Wally. One real wet spring for sure. Hope summer straightens out a little bit, but the weather's been terrible. And it's been like that, I guess, on the entire East Coast. But anyway, good to hear you, Wally. I got you checked in. 40001 on the roster. And hope to get you under a little bit better conditions maybe next week. Over.
So, roger that. Yeah, I'm having difficulty copying you, I'm afraid. I'll say 73s. You take care. Hope you have a good set Sunday. We'll try you next week. K1, take you that. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu Clear, 736.
Oh, well, yeah, you were at 8 that time, so it just goes to show you. Up and down. Ain't much you can really do about it. Got to deal with these fan conditions. Okay, Wally, good hearing you as always, and we hope to catch you next week under some better conditions. And you have yourself a good week coming up. Stay safe, Wally. We're clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Let's try it. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Can you hear me, Leroy? Over. Just barely tell you're there. I heard your call sign when you checked in. I knew it was you, but the usual thing. You're dropping right down. I can't copy you right now, so up and down, Leroy. One of them things again. But I do put you on the list. I got you checked in as I made you as a check-in. But yeah, really, try it again, Leroy. Try it one more time. Sorry, Leroy. I just simply can't pull you out of there. I don't understand what you're saying. I can tell you're there. I can hear you talking, but I can't pull out anything. I can't understand what you're saying. It's just simply too weak. But anyway, we tried, Leroy. Hope to catch you next week under better conditions. Sometimes we have a good connection. Most times we don't. So take care, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. And we'll hope for a better contact next week. Over. We're going to clear with Leroy. That's going to be a no contact there, but I did put him in as a check-in. I did hear his call sign. I heard a couple words, so I'll call that a check-in. Anyway, clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And let's see, this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Under these band conditions, we're going to take anybody anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Hotel.
Was that Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra? Yeah, good morning. Come on in. While I got you, come on in. I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra, Chester County, Pennsylvania. I did write that in there, right? Chester County, Pennsylvania, I'm getting. Can I just get your name again? All right, Dave. Yeah, I copied that time. ECARS number 30352, Chester County, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel. All right, Dave. You're up and down. On the peaks there, I'll give you an F5 or 6, and you drop down into the noise like most of the check-ins have been doing here this morning. But I don't think you and I have talked before, so nice to meet you for the first time. I have you in my log now, and hope to catch you again there, Dave. Over. All right, there, Dave. Yeah, good to hear you. No doubt. And yeah, you're pretty much pretty close to a steady S5, but then occasionally you drop back a bit and you get into the noise there. But we got it done. Again, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again under better conditions, Dave. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. They're checking with me. He is 30352 on the roster out of Chester County, Pennsylvania. K1KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, mobile.
Was that Kilo 4 Uniform Echo Kilo in the mobile unit?
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, over.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo. Copy. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. My current position is near Richmond, headed to a ham picnic. So, and name here is Dave. Over.
Yeah, you took a little bit of a dip there. I think I got your name. Your name is Dave, right?
QSL. Location is Richmond, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Dave, located in Richmond, Virginia. I'm copying, right?
QSL. Just wanted to check. Yeah, I tried a little earlier, but like you say, the band's going up and down. Over.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Dave. Having a tough time here this morning. Band conditions are all over the place, and really struggling with lots of these signals. But I do got you checked in. I don't think you and I have worked before either. You're a new checker with me, and I got you located in Virginia as Kilo 4 Uniform Echo Kilo, and you are currently in the mobile unit. But anyway, you're right around an S5. Occasionally you drop back down into the noise, like most of the stations. But anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, thanks for checking me in. And yeah, you're peaking at 10 over 9 here, north of Richmond. Over. And, we'll clear with you. K4UEK.
You say I'm 10 over S9? 10 over S9?
Yeah, you're peaking up there, just up and down, as you mentioned. Over.
Yeah, well, I can't believe I'm that strong there. Yeah, you're right. You were around S6, S7 on that one. But yeah, it's just simply all over the place. Propagated. Man, sometimes the signals are good and strong, and they drop right out completely. So it's one of them times, Dave. Got to deal with it. I do get you checked in. Good to meet you for sure, and hope to catch you maybe next week or something. Over.
Okay, we'll try. We like to check in the ECARS when we're traveling. Yeah, thanks for what you do there. It's a lot of effort. K4UEK, I'll be clear.
You bet, Dave. Yeah, drive safe, and yeah, sure hope to catch you again. You got a good sound of radio. When the signal's up there, everything's sounding really good for sure. So you take care, drive safe, and we hope to catch you next time there. We're clear with Kilo 4 Uniform Echo Kilo. That is Dave, currently in Virginia, and he is in the mobile unit today. This is K1 KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Doug, up here in Ohio. Yeah, did you say Whiskey Delta 8? Whiskey something? Again? Kilo Delta 8. Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Kilo Delta 8. Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Is that correct? That's a Roger. Okay, are you mobile, portable, or anything like that? No, I'm just under watch, sitting at home here in my shack there. Yeah, roger that. Okay, yeah, I got you fairly decent. Can I get your name and location? Yeah, you got Doug up here, Delta Officer Uniform Golf. And I'm about a half hour south of Canton, Ohio there. The old Hall of Fame up there. I'm about half hour south on 77 there, over. Yeah, roger that, Doug. Copy that. Just south of Canton, Ohio. Yeah, fairly decent signal down here into Tennessee. I'll give you an S6 on the peaks, and then you drop back some. But so far, 100% readable, Doug. Over. Yeah, you're about 5'7" there. Over. Yeah, it's all over the place here today. I can tell you that. Signals are everywhere. They go up, down, and some just simply fade right out. Band conditions we got to deal with. It's been tough, but you're another new check-in with me, Doug. I don't recognize that call sign at all. And I now got you in my log, so hope you get. Are you an ECARS member? You got a number? Negative. No, I just check in a lot here all the time there. Over. Roger that. That's fine. That's fine. I like to keep track of ECARS numbers anyway, if someone has one. But yeah, again, good to meet you, Doug. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over. Okay. What's your first name? Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave.
Okay, Dave. Good meeting you on this end, and hope you have a good net there coming up there. KD8 WUX, and I'm clear.
All right, Dave. Doug, yeah, good hearing you. Again, I got you in the log. And one of the better contacts here this morning. So take care, and maybe we'll catch you next week. We're clear with Doug. That is Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray, south of Canton, Ohio. And let's see. It's time for me to make a net control change. WA1STU. You in there, John?
Good morning, Dave. Listening along. I'm hearing about the stations here working, over.
Yeah, I don't doubt it any, John. It's been a struggle. But glad to get it done. Are you ready for the numbers here?
Yeah, I am. Go ahead.
Well, due to probably a little bit of rag chewing and bad conditions, I got a total of 19, and I have 2 mobile units and 1 QRP. Copy?
All right. Check in 19. Roger.
Yeah, Bernie was one of them. I couldn't believe that, WH3BN. I heard him on 5.5 watts. Managed to hear him enough to get him checked in, but that was it for QRP.
I didn't hear Bernie. I didn't hear the station was working. Anyways, I'm ready to go. Thanks for running the service this morning, okay?
Yeah, you too, John. I'm going to listen along for a little bit, see how you do. Mine was, marginable at best. So, yeah, good luck, John. I'm going to listen along a little bit there. And, yeah, thanks for what you do for the net. Appreciate that. And we'll listen along, John. K1KUZ, go ahead.
All right, number 1 in my house this morning. 7-3, have a great one. Full-time with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name is John. Located in Gainesville, Virginia, the southwestern edge of the battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. ECARS is a director net. We call for them. We do give priority to mobile, QRP, portable stations. And relay check that all. At this time, I'm looking for, and if you want to check out who we are, go to our webpage at www.ECARS735.com. That's ECARS735.com. And that'll tell you everything you need to know about us. Any portable mobiles on QRP want to check in? Nothing heard. Check in for ECARS. Call WA1STU. Kilo Delta 8. Uniform X-ray. Over. Okay, Doug. Is that Philadelphia, Ohio? Yep, New Philadelphia, Ohio. Over. Just like Philadelphia over there in Pennsylvania there, but I guess we're the new version, New Philadelphia. Okay, well, I heard you actually check in with Dave, and nice to make your acquaintance. I've worked before, but you did pop up in my logger, over. Yeah, I think I worked here maybe once or twice there, John. Okay, so, how far are you from Cambridge, over? Oh, I'm about 40 minutes from Cambridge. 77 runs right past New Philadelphia there. Over. Yeah, I know Justin Dennis real well, and I know Cambridge real well. I don't know anything around it. Lives in Cambridge, and I go visit him often. Over. Yep, my son, my oldest son works in Cambridge. Actually, Quanex, works down at Quanex. It's a rubber factory. And, yep, that company moved down there. It's actually a subsidiary off of the rubber factory I work for. It's company they started there, over.
Yeah, so fine, Doug, and you and you'll be number two of my log. I'm in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and you have a F7 signal and starting to fade, over.
Yeah, John, you're about 5'7" also, so, hey, you're sounding good, and I'll let you get on with the net, and next time I go to Cambridge, I'll think of you there in Virginia. We were in Virginia here last month. April, actually. We went down to Tennessee there for a little while, and we always liked the country. We'll catch you later there, John, over.
All right, John, thanks for checking in. Number 2, 7 Simon Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Whiskey Alpha 1 here. Tango Uniform X-Ray. You brothers are taking check-in. So welcome. This is the Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Control East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. So all welcome.
KG8UG. Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Okay, so you're not real strong this morning. I'm up to 8541 in the log. How am I doing up there, over?
Well, I wasn't looking at the meter, so give me another transmission.
Okay, you're about a 5 and 5 on that transmission. How many, over?
I say you're 5'6" or 5'7".
Okay, Roger. Well, we got you. Midland, Michigan, number 8541. Everything all right up there?
Oh, yeah. Nothing to write home about. We're at 59. No rain.
And say again, the temperature is 59.
According to the computer screen, 59.
Oh boy, that's so silly. We're 70 feet down here right now with overcast skies. We had a lot of rain last night. Anyway, number three in this morning.
Okay, yeah, I can understand why you guys are warm anyway.
Yeah, this is normal temperature for us down here this time of year, eh?
Yeah, you guys are normally warmer than us anyways up here. So, you got a lot of hot air down there.
Oh boy, it comes south, right from D.C., over.
Yep, I know what you mean. Yep. Anyways, I guess there's a lot of things that are going on in the country today, so leave it as that.
Okay. Yeah, watch the parade and see on television up here. I'm not sure what else is going on. I try not to think to D.C. Anyway, number 3 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John. One other thing. At the time when that parade is being televised on another sub-channel, the local baseball team is going to be televised, so that's what I'm going to watch.
Oh, I like baseball, too. I hope your team wins. 7-3.
Okay, John. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
7-3, Charles. We'll sign the Kilo Golf. One golf. The one here. One message home for each one. We're taking second. All in one. It's the Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. WA3BM QRP. How about that? Copying you. You're not real strong, Bernie, but we got you, over. Okay, very good. Well, I'm on to about 5.5 watts. North Carolina, 45 feet. The radio is at
micro FedEx version 6 I've been working on with Jack K3USF, trying to get this fancier display working on there. And we shipped around all day yesterday, but there's still one problem, and I fixed it this morning, and I'm like,
Okay, I got most of that. What was the radio?
it's a micro FedEx version 6.
Not familiar with that radio at all. Not familiar with it. But we got you in the log as a QRP this morning. You're making it into Northern Virginia, okay?
All right, I have a very strong LMS meter on this radio, but you're easily 500.
Yeah, well, I'm running the afterburner this morning. I was amazed. I did not hear you check in with Dave. Well, I heard Dave talking to you, but I didn't hear you. But I'll hear you now. And you'll be number 4 in the log. Number 4 in the log, okay?
All right, Dave, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I mean, John, I'm sorry. I appreciate you picking me up, and have a good shift. WA1STU, WA3DM.
All right, 7-3, Barney. Catch you later. We'll sign with Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, we got FCN, stand by, and I got a Yankee. Who was the Yankee? I got YJU, and who was the other one? Oh, okay, I got 2 of you. FCN, Foxtrot Golf November. Fill that in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, Leroy, sooner or later I'll start remembering all these. You're about an S4 this morning. Very, very light, over. Say again. Roger. Leroy, it's raining down here. Well, it was raining. It's heavily overcast, but at 72 degrees. And number 5 in the log, okay? Leroy. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Yankee Juliet uniform. Fill that call. Gotcha, Charlie. No problem. You'll be number 6 in the log, and about a S6 to S7 signal. Over. All right, Charlie. For checking in 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and some really light stations. N2 ZGN, WA1STU. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, N2 ZGN. Operating out of Clinton County EOC this morning. Just checking the radio out and getting ready for a VE test session. Over.
All right, I didn't get all that. I take it you're not at home. What kind of VE session? Is that what you're doing?
Roger, VE session, and we're at Clinton County Office of Emergency Services, our radio station here at EOC. Over.
Roger. Okay. S5 into Northern Virginia. Oh, and good luck with the VE session. Do you expect a lot of people?
Usually we don't get what says it's coming in, and other times it's right on the button, and maybe 1 or 2 others. So we get a lot of walk-ins. Over.
All right, very good.
good. Well, that's a real service to amateur radio that you're doing. And you'll be number 7 in the log, And if anybody tapes in before the session starts and I'm still here, put them on the air.
Say again?
I said if any of the students, any of the VE guys coming in, put them on the air and we'll talk to them. Over.
Roger, if we have time, we usually, they don't get here until right at test session time, so. And to ZGN, have a great net. Take care, over.
All right, Jerry, you dropped down to S2. You're barely moving the S meter. Good luck with the VE session. Number 7 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with N2 ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
KD1, Zulu Hotel uniform.
Well, I had a double and both of you were very weak. Try again, please.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Bravo 1,
All right, Zulu Hotel uniform, stand by. The Kilo November 4 Golf, finish that call.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, is that correct?
Roger, except I'm at home in Huntsville, Alabama today, and we've got 72 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and probably going to have some storms moving in here pretty soon. But I do appreciate you having me in this morning, and I would appreciate everybody's prayers for my wife, please. Thanks so much for having me, and stay in 4 NUS, Dr. Net, over.
All right, Gene, you're not moving the S meter this morning. You're going to be number 8 in the log. Can't get you a signal report. I barely copied, but we got you in the log at number 8. Number 40104. Roger?
Roger. Thanks so much, and God bless. Stay in 4 NUF, and I'll be clear. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The Zulu Hotel uniform, did I get that right?
uniform. The name is John, Delta, Alpha, November. I am in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. Over.
Yep, okay, Don, you popped right up in the log. And again, band conditions are not very good. I'm going to give you an S4 into Northern Virginia, okay?
QSL, not a problem, John. You're about a 5. About a 5. Very weak, very strange thing. Again, thank you for picking me up, John. KD1, clear.
All right, Don, 7-3, number 9 in the log. Number 9 in the log. We'll sign with KB1 VHU. Don up there in New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
All right, NEJ, stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, finish the call. Hotel what?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. KB3H, name is John, Western Pennsylvania. Life member 30885. And you're a 5x5, but I appreciate you running the net under such unstable conditions. Over.
Yeah, okay, John, real fine. First time check-in in my log since I've been acting as a net control. What city in PA are you in?
I'm in a small town called Franklin, Pennsylvania, which is in oil country, Venango County. Over.
Okay, I know. I've heard of Franklin. I spent the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Over.
Oh, no, Altoona. Well, I had friends in that area that I used to go visit and it's a special part of the world.
I left there to join the Navy. I go back to visit family, but I haven't lived there for many years. Anyways, thanks for checking in with me. First time check-in. You'll be number 10, number 10 in my log this morning, okay?
QSL 73, have a great weekend.
You have a good one, too. 73, John. By the way, the name here is John also, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Next, I've got November Echo Juliet. Fill that, please.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, good morning, Terry. Actually, you got a nice signal coming into Northern Virginia. Crazy band this morning. You're at 8 this morning, over.
You're banging around between an S7 and S8, Q5 now, but QSB takes you out. Yeah, I was taught by Mr. Fred Hammond himself from Hammond Manufacturing that if you're going to put out a signal, make it a good one. Over.
Roger that. I got you 30709 in there, and everything all right up there? How's the weather in Kitchener? Over.
Well, it says, my phone says it's 61 degrees. It's supposed to get warm today, but it may rain, or does it say rain on the way? Oh, no, it just says sunny. That's all I know, because I haven't been out. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've had plenty of rain here, and we're at 72 with overcast skies, rain expected all day, on and off. Anyways, we hope it don't rain until the parade's over. Go ahead.
Oh, what's the celebration?
Okay, you don't watch the news, I guess. There's a big parade in downtown D.C. today for the U.S. Army's 250th birthday. Over.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a parade in California for the Coast Guard going in, or whoever they are. Yeah. Oh, well, we don't have a parade, but maybe they should on Father's Day. But I'm not a father, I'm just a dad.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Anyway, I'm not too far. I'm about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, Civil War battlefield. Over.
Oh, yeah. I doubled with you for a bit there in the beginning, but okay, John, I'll let you go because I know you're a busy fella and the conditions aren't very good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They've been bad all morning, but we do what we do. Anyways, you'll be number 11, number 11 in the log. Okay, Terry?
Roger that. 11 in the log.
7-3. We'll sign with BE3 NEJ. And at this time, I'm going to check for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Anybody out there? Call WA1STU. Nothing heard. We'll take you to check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, HP, stand by. KC1MR, WA1STU. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning on this rainy day. How you doing? You sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, you always sound good. You must have you got a kilowatt up there with a beam or something?
A driven element at 40 feet, yes.
Okay, Ray, number 12 in the log. Nice signal, over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you're 5 and 8.
Thank you for that, and have a wonderful day. You're number 12 in the log, okay?
Thank you very much. Enjoy. KC1MR being downrace.
All right, we'll sign with KC1MR. Next, we're going to K2 HVE. Good morning, Chris. Come aboard.
Roger. Good morning, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. ECARS number for lifetime is 20301. 20301. Just want to say good morning to everybody. We have 63 degrees here and drizzling rain. Wind is northeast off the Atlantic Ocean, so it looks like it's going to be kind of a damp, wet, soggy day of bringing in that ocean air into Bayville, New Jersey. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you
for the service and greatly appreciate it. You're sounding great with all the bad conditions this morning. You're probably the best signal on the whole band. So thank you, and everybody have a good day, a safe day. This is Chris, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301, and I hope everything's good down there in my old favorite state of Virginia.
Oh, we're doing okay down here, Chris. We had the rain last night, according to the weather, 4/10 of an inch, but it's heavily overcast and possibly drizzly right now. I can't see that out the windows that well. Anyways, you'll be number 13 in the log, and thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Roger, Roger. Have a great day and a safe day. Talk to you later. K2HVE.
73, we'll sign with K2HVE. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 here at the uniform over ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 here, Tango Uniform, Mexico East Coast Radio Service for ticket check-ins all in one. Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Mexico East Coast Radio. This is an open call. You're welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Joe. Boy, you're booming in from Ohio this morning. One of the strongest states so far this morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I hear you say I'm giving you a good signal there. You're down to 8, and it's very noisy over here. You were clear. Now it's the band switched as usual. Anyway, the ECARS number here is 8289. I hope conditions are better next time we can chat with you. Have a blessed day. Take care. Be careful. WB8 WYX.
Hey, Joe. Got you rock solid that night. Great signal. North Virginia, right on the southeast of the National Battlefield. Log, and you're number 14 in the log.
Roger, Roger.
73, this time of Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. For ECARS, for a second. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Over the East Coast Radio Service. Check in. You're welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. East Coast Radio Service. We'll check the check-in. All welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 what?
Golf Lima.
Okay, John. WB1. Well, how you doing?
Oh, good. And how's the weather down there in Virginia? Yeah, okay, you let that off. Well, it's 54 degrees up here and overcast and light rain, over.
Well, we'll hold off and do it. Roger.
Yeah, I hear you on that and stuff. So you have a good day there and stuff. Stay out of the hot sun. Hi. Take care and you're doing a good job there. And thanks for running the net. Over.
Well, thank you. You were about to have number one.
Okay, sounds good. 7-3s. Have a good day. WB1 GGL signing clear.
7-3. Whiskey Bravo 1. Radio service was expecting all over. Go ahead. Hey,
Yankee Alpha Yankee Sierra Tango Uniform. Control for East Coast radio service. You can check in for all the time. Where you located, George?
Roger, Roger. Good morning. This is Randy in Bath, New York.
And where are you located?
I'm in Bath, New York, Bravo Alpha Tango Hotel, New York, in between Corning and Rochester. Over.
Okay, and your ECARS number 10564 pops up in the database when your contract got put in the log. Check it for me. So, we can help each other.
All right. Thank you you very much. I wish you a wonderful day. We'll be monitoring down here in the shack. Alpha Alpha 2, Romeo Golf, back to net control.
With the Alpha 1, Tango Uniform, that's 12 Radio. Whiskey Alpha 1 here, Tango Uniform, Northeast Sunshine Radio Service. We take the into all along. Whiskey Alpha 1 here at Tango Uniform. Control the East Coast. We take a second. This is open at all over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John, gotcha. KD2OAM, number 20907. Good morning. How's things in New York? Over.
John, things in New York are good. WA1STU at KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield. We're getting 60 degrees right now and 76% humidity. We had some rain earlier this morning, but it stopped, and the sun is trying to peek through the clouds, but still got a lot of clouds up there right now. It's pretty hazy with that smoke out of Canada, but it looks like we're going to have a decent day for our village garage sale. Our village of Oakfield is having their garage sale this weekend. Everybody's getting to put a garage sale up, and people will be all over town here within the next hour or so. So back to you, John, WA1STU at KD2OAM.
Okay, real fine. Nice transmission. One of the better systems I've heard all morning. We're at 63 with 95% expecting more rain.
Roger that. Yep. Yeah, I just thought I'd tune in. I heard you there, and getting ready for the roll call too, but thought I'd jump in and say hi to you this morning. So nice making contact with you again.
Oh, great. Yes, John. And you'll be coming number 20 if I want to, okay?
Okay, thank you, and you take care and have a great day.
You have a good one here, 7-3. We'll try to see those number 2 Alpha Mike. This is with the Alpha 1 and the okay. You know my route? The town, what's the okay, I know where that is. I call years ago, 48 some years ago, Nashville, Connecticut. Oh yeah, Roger, that's pretty good. I'm married to her for 56 years. We go to Connecticut all the time. Over.
Department with the U.S. Navy and never left. Over. I'm checking my logs or eventually last 4 months. And you've got your inner log at number 21. Number 21 on the log. Have a great day up there in Connecticut, okay? We'll find with the number 1, Bravo Echo, in the mobile. This is just the Alpha Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS, we'll take a check in. With the Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a check in. All are welcome. Alpha 1, control for East Coast Radio Service. We're taking check in. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That's control for East Coast Radio Service. We're taking check in. This is an open East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check in, so welcome. Good morning, Dave. How are you this morning? KB2KAB, WA1ST. Come back to me. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, I heard you. Are you still here? Okay, we got 20452 in the log from Staten Island, New York. And you will be number 22 in the log, okay? Gotcha, 7-3. We're trying to Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Control for ECARS. We're taking check in. All are welcome. Area 4, CDJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check in. All are welcome. control for the East Coast National Radio Service. We're taking
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Okay, I had a double. Who's the Whiskey 2?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
All right, stand by, Andy. Who was the other one? Was that Hotel November? Stand by, please. I'll be right back with you. W2AJR, WA1SQ. Good morning, Andy. Nice signal. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Nice signal from you as well. One of the only ones I can see on my adapter. It's a pretty squirrely morning out there as far as the bands go, but boy, it's a beautiful day here in Western New York.
All right, got you 21284, and it's crazy. My spectrum scope's pretty flat. It's been rough this morning getting check-ins, but you're number 23 in the log, okay?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, 23 in the log. Have a great one, 7-3. We'll sign with W2AJR. Next, we're going to get November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. First time check-in with me. Good morning. Do you go by Wade?
No. Number 30952.
Yeah, that pops up when I put your call sign in the logger. Where are you located, Wade? Give me a city. Okay, got you near the Poconos. Got you 30952, and you have a nice signal coming into Northern Virginia. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not hearing anybody from the and it's pretty dead this past week.
Yeah, Roger. It's that time of the year. But we strive. We keep going. We're making it. You're going to be my number 24 in my log this morning. Number 24. Okay. 7-3, Wade. We'll sign with November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I got time for a couple more check-ins. Oh, another first-time check-in. Do you go by Tom? Good morning, Tom. Where are you located? I know where Cherry Hill is, New Jersey. And let me put your 21134 did pop up when I put your call sign in the logger. Again, first time check-in. Name here's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., which I affectionately call Ground Zero. Over. I normally have New Jersey stations pretty good. You're a rock solid S9. Over. All right, Tom, you're number 25, number 25 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra. I'm getting a lot of first-time check-ins this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We'll take a check-in. Just as a reminder for those listening, roll call is next. Jeff, NJ2US will be net control for roll call. and that will start in about 1.5 minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India.
Another first-time check-in. My goodness, I'm getting a lot. You go by Tom?
I sure do, Tom. ECARS 21146, I believe. And just sitting here working on some computer stuff.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yeah, your ECARS number popped up. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. Where are you located? What city and state?
I am in Victor, New York, which is just outside of Rochester. Over.
Very good. Got a lot of New York stations today, 21146, and we got you in the log. And you'll be number 26 in this morning's log. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield in Gainesville, Virginia. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
Very good, John. Well, thanks for the call. Glad to talk to you. Band's been kind of up and down the last few weeks, at least for my perception here. So have a good day and happy Father's Day. WA1STU, KB2NCI,
7-3, Tom. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India. And at this time, I'm looking for November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra for roll call. Are you there?
Yeah. Stand by.
Okay, putting you in the log, Jeff, and good morning. Let me know when you're ready. Over.
Okay, there we go. I just jumped into the chair here at the very last second, concluding some morning errands that ran a little late and put me up against the clock. But I'm all set to go, John. NJ2US.
Okay, well, if you haven't been listening, the band's not very good, but I ended up with your number 27 in the log, and have a good roll call, okay?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And, I've gotten so used to how crappy this band has been. Welcome to 40 meters, as you know. So we'll make the best of it. Have yourself a great weekend.
Thank you. 7-3. WA1STU standing by and listening.
Okay, very good. And, so as John pointed out, this is a special day of the month. The second Saturday of each month is Roll Call Saturday, where we recognize our members. So the rules are slightly different here on this 1 hour a month for the ECARS roll call. We don't follow the exact same procedure that net controllers would typically follow. But it doesn't differ by much. I will still welcome all check-ins. I used to, many years ago, and over the years, we used to shun people other than members from checking in. And, in the spirit of amateur radio, I thought about that long and hard. And as the fellow being running net control roll call here for several years now, you will not be chastised for checking in if you are not a member. I would caution you, however, that you do expose yourself to a pep talk, a recruitment drive to pursue a membership in ECARS. And the benefits were very advantageous for the radio amateur. Number one, you'll be part of a very large fraternal organization, over 2,000 strong. We do collect a very nominal membership fee, $4 per year, $40 for a lifetime membership, and every single nickel of that dues goes to our grants and scholarships program. We have, on average, issued anywhere from $5,000 to $9,000 each year, depending on the strength of our treasury, to grants and scholarships program for young radio amateurs pursuing advanced studies or pursuing really any studies. We have, in cooperation with the ARRL, a program that recognizes those who would be eligible for our grants. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS in general, go to our main website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. In addition, there's a live stream of ECARS. I provide on my own server a near real-time, low-latency server and also a YouTube stream. That's two streams accessible, your choice, listen to them both. If your PC can handle it, just go to nj2us.net. Any smartphone, browser, tablet, desktop. If you have a browser, just point it to nj2us.net. In addition to the live streams, there's a lot of other useful tools for the radio amateur, including propagation tools, which of course have been very interesting the past several months, actually. All right, I'd like to start at the top of the hour here, listening for mobiles. For those of you that know, ECARS got its start back in 1968 as a service primarily geared towards the mobile operator. Generally, back in those days, net controllers simply monitored the frequency and would listen for mobiles calling in, assuming the mobiles knew that the ECARS service was here. And after a while, it just made more sense to kind of run the service as a standard amateur radio net. So the concept of creating net control operators and running for a period of time became more popular. So we do have net controllers. We have a bunch of them. Many of them are full-time net controllers, and we have also fill-in and part-time net controllers. And if you're interested in becoming a net controller, you certainly can contact our net manager, Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And let's see here. Other than that, we do change our net controllers hourly. Not always going to hear the same net controller depending on conditions. By the way, you may enjoy the style of one net controller over another, so of course, feel free to check in with your favorite net controllers or check in with all of us. We'd enjoy having you check in as often as you'd like. By the way, I'll say this, it's not said often, but it's not necessary to check out of our net, by the way. You check in, you say hello, we exchange a few words, and you go about your business or you continue monitoring. There is no real checkout process. A couple people asked that question. I'm going to recognize mobiles now. I'm going to call for mobiles, any mobiles. The bands are very challenging, so relays appreciated. Listen up for light signals, listening for mobiles, any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, please allow net control a few extra seconds here to arrange my logger. Stand by one. Okay, what I'd like to do now is call for and recognize any past, present, office holder, board member, or any previous persons who held any kind of a position within inside the East Coast Amateur Radio Service during its tenure. I'd like to hear from those stations now. Okay, so the challenge of the band today is quite simple. Propagation is probably very long, although I heard John 5.9. I am running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's strung up about 65 feet through the top of some pretty tall trees fed with open wire feed line. Audible receiving antenna capabilities here, including beverages and low-noise preamplified directional receive arrays. So, joke here on 7255, if you're not heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard. Haha. So what I'm going to do is take a list of check-ins here from, let's see what the band is like. I'm going to take general check-ins. I'm not going to break it down by call district, but I do reserve the right to do that if it gets too busy. So what I'll do is I'll call for check-ins from any member, a member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service who would like to participate in this month's monthly roll call. And please, gentlemen, the rule here is you only say your full call sign, you say it one time, and you say it phonetically. Phonetically, one time, your full call sign. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, ECARS, roll call.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Sierra.
November 1,
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
A few of you fell through the cracks. I think we did pretty good. Let's listen to this sweep here. There was WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. If you did not hear your call on that list, go ahead and give it a second try.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
1 Golf Bravo Echo.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
All right, very good. And somebody's struggling with their push-to-talk and/or microphone. So if you don't hear your call on this one, that might be you. Keep a check on your station and see if you can get it to transmit properly. I did hear going backwards. November Quebec 8 Charlie, 1 Golf Bravo Echo, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. I'm going to hold the list right there. We'll move quickly through. And fellas, if you don't mind, let's keep our transmissions brief today. It is roll call, and we can exchange pleasantries at a later time. But looking for the quick check-in for roll call. First up, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Go ahead, Jim.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 71 degrees and light rain here in West Virginia. Have a good weekend, WABS.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Thank you, Jim. 8516. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We do enjoy and appreciate our lifetime memberships. Jim holds the number 8516. Break with Jim. Next up, November 1 Fox Golf November. Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 62 degrees up here, Jeff. Over.
62 degrees up in Connecticut, 1814. Thank you very much, Leroy. Appreciate the check-in and have yourself a great weekend. John, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, you're 5'9".
Roger, you're 5'9", just checking in, say hello, 73 to everybody on ECARS, W2RJO.
Thank you so very much. Great audio, by the way. 21235, lifetime member, extremely strong. We must have a super path between here and Poland, New York. Thank you, John. Clear with W2RJO, lifetime member 21235. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709, Jeff, over.
Thank you, Terry. A nice 5'9" signal from you. Appreciate your lifetime status, 30709, Kitchener, Ontario. Appreciate you being there, and good luck to you, brother. Talk to you soon. WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron?
Good morning, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, 6008 for life. Back to net.
6008 acknowledged on the lifetime roster. Ron, thank you so much for that. Beautiful 5'9" signal from Fairfax this morning, WA6YOU. November Julia 2 uniforms here, ECARS roll call, continuing with the list. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Jeff. K1. Cleveland. Over 10. Occasional spring coming out of the sky, about 70 degrees. ECARS 1556. Back to roll call. Over.
Thank you, Tom. Very good. About a 5'5" signal, 1556 lifetime. And break, just a brief mention here that I am monitoring the net logger, several call signs on there. John, 2 Bobs, Rob, Jack, 2 Bills, and Tim, stand by. We'll be with you in just a second. You're all logged in on NetLogger. By the way, NetLogger is utilized by Net Control. I apologize. I did not mention that at the top of my list. But it's a great way to bypass the on-air nightmare, and we will pull from that list and get through it rather quickly. Again, NetLogger, netlogger.org, a free download. If you love Nets, you'll love NetLogger. Next up, Dave Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Pretty nice signal today from Kennesaw.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2, the Adirondack Park here in New York. We're up here at our place in New York today. 208-270, a beautiful signal, 595, Jeff, over.
Well, that explains the very strong, unusually strong signal, Dave, from the parks. 20827, sounding good. Lifetime member. How long are you spending up there?
We've been up here about a week or so. We're about to head back in a couple days and be back up here in July, over. Very
good, Dave. Well, safe travels to you. Enjoy the journey, and we'll talk to you again soon. 20827, lifetime member. That's Dave, WA2SES. And, of course, I got to have yet another eyeball QSO with Dave at Hamvention in Dayton/Senia this year. Next up, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and the net, November 1 Golf Box Mike in Winstead, Connecticut, northwest corner. 10456 is the number, and your Q5 up here, 73.
Hey, thank you so much, Gary. Also a nice Q5 copy. 59 for the report, 10456, lifetime member, Winstead, Connecticut, sounding very good this weekend. Thank you, Gary. Next up, 1 Golf Bravo Echo.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Good morning. We're mobile in central Connecticut.
Okay, Ralph. Didn't hear the mobile when you called in. Always a clue. If you did, and I didn't catch it, so I apologize that. But it's always a good idea to make sure you enunciate that you are mobile when you give your call sign, because mobiles get priority on ECARS every single time. So, and you may have said it, and I apologize if I missed it in the pileup. Ralph, anything else?
No, nothing else. Just wishing you a good morning, and then everyone else on the net. So good morning from N1 GBE.
Oh, a fantastically strong signal, Ralph. Good 5.9 plus copy from your mobile in Connecticut, 10457, lifetime member. Thank you, Ralph. Have a safe journey. One more on this list, November, Quebec 8. Charlie, hello, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff. And, boy, at least down this way, QSB is bad. You're running anywhere from a 3 to about 20 over. Just come back up when you called me. So, all the best to you, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, NQ8C.
Okay, thank you, Bill. I'm on the loop. Let me just switch over to that NFED real quick just to get the delta there between these two antennas, given your present condition. Stand by. Right. Okay. All right. That was my first transmission on this antenna today, so I had to be careful I didn't have some crazy situation going on with it. So this is that NFED, Bill. Is it lower?
I am. Yeah, you're barely down here. You've always been stronger on the loop to me. Over.
Yeah, and I do notice a lot of QSB on your signal, but nonetheless a Q5 copy. Bill, thank you for doing that comparison with me. Appreciate it. 20184, lifetime member, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, if you heard Bill. Okay, and let's see. We're going to go out to NetLogger now and pull in some connections from there, some online connections. We'll go first to John, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM, thanks for bringing me on. 61 and cloudy, and we'll let you get back to it. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Thank you, John, so very much. Appreciate it. Good 5.9 signal from you. Break with John. Came in on NetLogger. Next from NetLogger is Rob, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, W1WR, ECARS 10055, and good morning to my Connecticut neighbors from Greenwich, Connecticut. And happy birthday on the 250th birthday of the U.S. Army. Happy Flag Days, and may we have peace on earth. Thank you, Jeff, for being there.
Okay, very good, Rob. And yes, happy birthday to the United States Army. I'm not listen. Everybody knows my politics. I'm not particularly fond of the visuals for today. Tanks rolling by the president on his birthday. I don't know that I would have done that, but nonetheless, it's okay. I support our Army 100%. And of course, I support our president 100%. Sometimes we just rub everybody's face in the visuals. Thank you so much, Rob, as the tanks go rolling by in front of the United States Capitol. Boy, there's an image. Thanks so much, Rob. W1WOR. Next up, hey, Jack, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Both antennas gave me a 5.9 at the time, Jeff. Take care. Thanks for everything you do. Good morning to all my friends on ECARS.
You bet, Jack. Good 5.9 signal from you as well. I'm beginning to believe we don't really have much of a band problem today, to be totally honest. We'll wait and see. Although Bill came in at the other end there with some QSB, so I think we have what I call Swiss cheese propagation, some good holes and some bad holes. Thank you so much, Jack. Lifetime member 30477, clear with K3UFM. Continuing from NetLogger, as next up is WB3 Delta Juliet November.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Delta X-ray.
All right, nothing heard. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff, and hello to ECARS. K3 GTA. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Tim. Good 5.9 signal, 30764. K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, morning, Jeff. K312A. You thought of this unit stronger on the loop than FYI. Let's shake hands a couple of weeks back now, and always a pleasure. NJ2US, K3 White.
Thanks, Bill. A little light today from your direction, and it seemed to be a bit of a null in your direction there, but sounding good. Good Q5 copy nonetheless. I do normally hear you stronger, though. Thanks for that antenna report. 30760, lifetime member, Clearwood K3YQA. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra name is Jeff, Cape May County, continuing with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. From that logger, let's see, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Great signal down here, and 73 in blue skies.
Linwood 59 for you, Lynchburg, Virginia 209er901, recognizing your lifetime membership. Thank you so very much for that. Break with Linwood in Lynchburg, K2LLC. Next up is KZ4 Echo Uniform. Hello, Bill.
Jeff, KZ4EU 40. Good morning. Great to have you running the roll call today, and have fun. KZ4EU.
All right, Bill. Yeah, a little light from your direction, but Q5 copy nonetheless, but a lot lighter than what I normally heard. So I am beginning to see where the band is falling apart here. Bill's in Chincoteague, and he's a lifetime member 40362, clear with Kilo Z4 Echo uniform. And next up, Kilo Fox 8 Charlie Echo Charlie. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Charlie Echo Charlie. All right, we got an open mic. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo. Steve? Let's try Steve again. Steve, I got the wire pointed down towards Centerville. Let's try that again. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo.
That's what I can just sign in on logger and go with the city. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Steve, thank you very much. We got some competition here. We got an open mic on frequency, but got you Q5 copy through the QRM, KD2AK, NJ2US. Jeff, last one I see on that logger here, K9, Julia Mike.
Morning. Crazy band conditions. You're not real strong. I will say this though, Jeff. Of course, it's relative, but about 1.5 SUs stronger on the loop than the NFET is what I was getting you at. But anyway, 61 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, looking for a high in the mid-70s. Hey, thanks for getting me in here, Jeff, from what you do for ECARS. NJ2US K9JJM.
Yeah, either the band's changing quickly or I do have some Swiss cheese spots here, much lighter than what I normally hear you, Jeff. But again, Q5 copy. Thanks for the comparison between those two antennas. Pretty much what you and I normally expect from them. So I did a visual inspection of both of those antenna systems, and everything appears normal outside. So we're at the mercy of Mother Nature here. Jeff, thank you so much. Appreciate your lifetime status, 9082 K9JJM. NJ2US. Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra. All right, we're going to go back out to get some on-air check-ins here, and I think I'm going to do this one by call districts, fellas, if you don't mind. I'm going to be first look at the number inside your call sign. I'm going to be looking for 5, 6, 7, 9, and 0. 5, 6, 7, 9, 0 only. How about any fours? Any fours? If you got a 4 in your call sign for ECARS roll call, NJ2US. All right, any ones? How about a 1? Any 1? Any ones for ECARS roll call?
Whiskey, sugar, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. November 1, Echo Sierra.
Whiskey, Charlie, 1 Tango.
Okay, fellas. fellas. Very good. I'm going to run the ones rather than build a long list here. So going backwards, I heard Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango. I have November 1 Echo Sierra. I have Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. WA 1 Yankee Quebec, and Whiskey Sierra. It's Whiskey 1 Sierra Del. W1 SD. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. 10339, and yeah, the band's up and down. You've been 25 over, down to S5, so not sure what it's doing. See you later. Have fun. W1SD.
Thank you, Steve. Good 5-9 signal, but definitely much later than I normally hear you, but Q5 also nonetheless. 10339, thanks for your lifetime status. Dan, great to hear you. WA1 Yankee Quebec. A little light today, but I got you. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile. Good to hear you, Jeff. You're 20 over here in the mobile. I'm on the western side of Greenwich. You've got a really great signal, and I think it's been about 3 weeks that I've been able to hear you. So I wish you a good day. 1687 on the roster. We'll talk soon. Hope everything is well. 73 WA1 YYQ Mobile.
There you go, Dan. Once I got all the wire pointed your way, you're a good, solid Q5 copy. Thanks for that report. Beautiful mobile signal, and I apologize I didn't recognize you were a mobile. It probably got lost in the pile-up. 1687, lifetime member in Connecticut. Have safe travels. All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. My name is Martin, and we have 9 degrees and some light rain right now. My member number is 101, and with that, I'll say God bless and good morning. Back to you.
Okay, Marty, WA1 Victor India November. Not a bad signal from the mobile, a lot lighter than what I normally hear, but thank you for being a lifetime member. 10291. I have you logged into ECARS roll call for the month of June. 73 to you, and take care. And let's see, clear with WA1 Victor India November. And J2US 10291. All right, let's see. Next up, okay, Counselor, November 1 Echo Sierra, you're on deck.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Ed here, Somerset, Mass. 10225. It's always a pleasure. 73 to you, and again, happy birthday to the Army. Back.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Ed. I hope you have a great day and a good 5-9 signal from you. Although, again, signals are definitely down. I just had a little bit of it's interesting because June started on a Sunday, June 1. It just seemed weird. We're kind of late in the month for a second Saturday, but there it is. It just hit me kind of funny when I looked at it the 14th of June, and it's a roll call day. Very good, Ed. Good signal. Thank you so much for being there. Lifetime member 10225. Next up, Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango.
Hey, good morning. NJ2US. ECARS, this is WC1D. Good morning. The name is Hugh. I haven't checked in a while. Beautiful signal here this morning, despite the holes, as you would say, in the network. Swiss cheese. Nice caption. Beautiful signal. Not much, not anything to request and or transfer, so I will send it back to you. NJ2US at W. You got to like
Hey, thanks, you. Good punchy audio. Appreciate you checking in. The signal strength, very good. Your signal report, 5.858 down in the Cape May, New Jersey, despite some pretty poor band conditions. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted as recently as the 12th of April, so not that long ago, Hugh. But it is great to hear you, and thanks for making roll call. We'll clear with Framingham in the Commonwealth. Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up is, let me try Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone on the net. This is W2GTS. A lot of noise over here. Can hardly copy a lot of people. With that, wishing everyone a happy Father's Day. Thanks for doing the roll call, Jeff. W2GTS, I'll be clear with next control.
All right, Tom, not a bad signal from Maple Shade. I wouldn't have expected to hear you at all, so there is some short skip out there. Signal getting down just a few miles down here to Cape May County. 21134 lifetime member, Maple Shade, New Jersey. Have a great day, Tom. It's great to hear you. It's been a little while since we chatted. Our last conversation went back to December 14th of last year, right here on 7255. All right, next up, November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Good morning to the net, and thank you for all you do, Jeff. Thank you for picking me up. God bless America. N1PGF, back to you.
All right, thank you so much, Archie. Good signal. I appreciate you being there. Chichester, New Hampshire, 10479, lifetime member, clear with November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. All right, I'm going to throw this out a wide net. We'll take anybody anywhere for ECARS roll call. Let me just gauge how bad this pileup's going to be rather than break it down by call district. We'll see how that goes. If you'd like to check in the roll call, your best chance to get on my list is to say your full call sign, say it normal speaking speed, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please, for ECARS, November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Mike, India Tango.
Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November Mike 1 Yankee.
Alpha Golf 2 Lima, Mexico.
And only one fell through the crack, so I might take one more sweep here because only one missed. But going backwards, I heard Alpha Golf 2 Lima Mike. I heard November Mike 1 Yankee, Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. I heard Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Mike. We'll get that call completed. Father Mike, I got you, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And we got Whiskey 3 Mike India. We'll get you, and not too sure of that call sign, but we'll clean that up. Was there another one that wanted to get in here?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Whiskey 3 Julia Charlie Bravo.
I shouldn't have done that because what actually happened there was if I didn't direct it to anybody, I ended up getting about 6 more on the pileup. I'm going to run this quick list. First up, who's Whiskey 3 Mike India?
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Good morning, Jeff. John, lifetime member 30728.
Thanks, John. Good signal, 30728. Thanks for making roll call. Appreciate you being a lifetime member from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Break with W3MIT. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, Father Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. I've been listening for a while. You're 10 over to 15 over 9. It's very good signals over Carly, and if it is super weather-wise, it's around 70 degrees. We can't complain, and I'm sure you got my number 21295. Just a quick report. Let's go.
Thanks, Mike. A little light today. Probably the lightest I've ever heard you. Pushing about an S8 on the average of the 4 S meters I'm watching here at NJ2US. Let's call it an S8. Maybe sweeping to just up under S9. You know, normally you're 20 over, but we do have some challenging band conditions this morning, Michael. Thank you so much, Father. Appreciate you being there. 21295, lifetime member from Arcade, New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Mike.
It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, Doug, got your call corrected. Thank you for that, sir. KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You're good. Strong signal, 5-9. ECAR number 21313.
QSL 21313. ECARS member. Appreciate it from Oriskany Falls in New York. Good signal, 5-8 today, despite poor band conditions. Doug, have a great day. Clear with KC2YME, NJ2US ECARS. Roll call. Next up, Dave, Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Happy Father's Day to everybody on the net. 20452 for the list. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Good solid signal from Staten Island. Good short skip. I'm surprised. I thought we didn't have short skip, but it's there. And a good 5-9 signal, 20452, lifetime member. Thank you, Dave. Next up, November Mike 1 Yankee.
This is November Mike 1 Yankee. Jeff in Deep River, Connecticut. First time check-in. Your net control is 40 over and good propagation. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Thanks for discovering ECARS. You actually caught us on a very unique day. 1 hour each month, we hold a roll call. Generally, we highlight our membership, but we do welcome any check-in here, of course, and I would invite you to, if you're interested in what you're hearing, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operates from approximately 7:30 or 0800 in the morning. It depends on the day of the week. And it operates generally up to about 13:30 Eastern Time. It's always on 7255, never anywhere else, always 7255. We do rotate the net controllers hourly. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same net controller. Check us out at ECARS7255.com. Maybe if you take a look at the website, Jeff will convince you to become a member. We'll get you a number, and we'll hear you check in more often. But appreciate you tuning by, stopping in, and taking a moment to check in with us. Jeff, any questions about ECARS?
No, thank you very much for the info. Certainly appreciate it, and I'll check out your website. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. Join our 2,000 members. ECARS has been around since 1968, always on 7255. Thanks, Jeff. November Mike 1, Yankee. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Continuing with the roll call list, Alpha Golf 2, Lima Mike. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Yes. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name's Charlie. ECARS number 30316. And we're over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. And big signal as usual, Jeff. You're anywhere from 10 to 15 over. So sounding great, as always. So turn it back to you. W3, JCB, back to net.
From Reno in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, checking in at lifetime member 30316, Charlie. Good 5-9 signal from you, Charlie, despite some pretty poor band conditions. Always a pleasure to have you check in. Thank you so much for stopping by on a roll call Saturday, Charlie. Have a great day. Clear with W3, Julia Charlie Bravo, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Going to take a peek at NetLogger here, see who I got. Let's listen for Steve, Whiskey 2 Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Hotel Romeo. Good morning from the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
Hey, Steve, welcome to ECARS. Did you hear my little spiel about what ECARS is all about?
Just a little bit. I can't believe I'm hearing anything at 40 meters today.
Okay, well, very good. Well, I'm glad you are. Again, check us out on our webpage. ECARS has been on 7255, Steve. We have a service net that generally runs from morning to afternoon, and it's been doing that since 1968, right here on 7255. Different net controllers each hour, Steve. You're always going to hear somebody different depending on the time of day. Go check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Become a member. We have over 2,000 members. We have a very nominal membership fee. It's $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership, and every single nickel supports a very extensive grants and scholarships program. We're very well known for that. We issue anywhere from $5,000 to $9,000 a year to grants and scholarship in conjunction with all the big players, including the ARRL. Check us out, Steve, and thank you for stopping by. Nice signal, 5-8 from Kill Devil Hills. Thank you, Steve. I'll break with W2 Sierra Hotel Romeo. I don't see anything else on NetLogger. Correction. Let's go check out November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Good morning, Jack, everybody. On ECARS, November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Your signal's down a little bit this morning, about a half an S unit, but otherwise, few pod copy, great signal. Otherwise, considering bad conditions. Cloudy and misty today. Hopefully, it'll clear off later for the U.S. Open in Oakbox near Pittsburgh. So take care, Jeff, everybody under that. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Ken, near Pittsburgh, New Kensington, 4882. Very light today. I normally hear you much, much stronger. You're barely making S9 today, Ken, but it's a horrible band. Solar conditions has been absolutely torturing us, 40-meter amateur. Well, actually, most of HF has been suffering for the past 2 months. It's been crazy. Ken, thanks so much for stopping by. 4882 ECARS member, N3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Let's go back out to the air and see who we can find that would like to check in online, not online, but on air. From your amateur radio transmitter, just give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. Roll call, November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 2, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec. Julia.
All right, let's see. I got Kilo Delta 8 India Juliet, and Monty got you. And Whiskey Alpha 3 ending Quebec. I recognize the voice, but I didn't get the full call sign. Got covered up. But it's a Whiskey Alpha 3, I think, ending Quebec. I heard Kilo Bravo 1 November Jerry standby. Got you. I also heard Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Delta standby. First on the list, Kilo 2 November Papa November. Go ahead, Phil.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. You sounded great. We're 20271 lifetime member, and you're up and down, but mostly up, so things aren't too bad. So go get some more, and thanks for picking me up. This is K2MPN. Thank you.
My pleasure, Phil. Thank you for being there. Appreciate you being a regular. Also acknowledging your lifetime membership. 20271 in ECARS, and certainly appreciate that. That's a 5-9 signal from Marcy, New York. Break with Phil. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Delta.
Kilo White Bravo 3 Golf Delta. Good morning. Your name is John from the hardcore reaches of Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Thank you, John. Hey, John, are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm not a member, though. I'm a member of Southcars, but not ECARS.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thanks for stopping by, and hey, sometime maybe you might want to consider joining. It's okay if you don't. Generally, we reserve roll call for our members just that 1 hour a month, but we've opened it up, and I take check-ins from anybody anywhere. It gives me a chance to do a little recruiting, as it were. But, John, thanks for stopping by. Nice signal, too, from Summit Hill, Pennsylvania, coal country. Sounding pretty good. 5.8 to 5.9 despite poor band conditions. I'll break with John, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Delta. First in my log, by the way. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and all others. Thanks for picking me up. Warm day in eastern North Carolina. You've got another, perfect signal. You guys have a great RF pathway between us. Anyway, so that part of the band is okay. The rest of it's pretty miserable. Anyway, thanks. Back to you, KB1N.
Hey, thank you, Jerry. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Certainly appreciate our lifetime members, and I see you firmly planted in the roster at 10286 from New Bern in North Carolina. Great signal, Jerry. Have a great day. Break with KB1 November. All right, who's the Whiskey Alpha 3 ending Quebec?
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo Quebec, currently mobile in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I have you 5-9.
Okay, James, you say you're mobile. That's fantastic. That's a beautiful 5.9 signal. What are you running in the mobile?
Yaesu 891.
All right, well, let me tell you something. That's I must have a really nice path between you and I, and it sounds really good. In fact, here's a tiny snippet of what you sound like here, give you an idea of just how good that mobile is sounding, that Yaesu 891. Here it is.
Yaesu 891.
That's not bad at all, Jim. Thanks for checking in. What are you using for an antenna?
An ATAS 120 Alpha.
Wow, that's, that little antenna is performing very nicely for you up near Lancaster today. Well, thanks for being a lifetime member, 30950. We last chatted back in February, and thanks for stopping by in the mobile. Jim, safe travels.
Thanks a lot, 73.
Alrighty. Kilo Delta 8, India Juliet. Hello, Monty.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, and I got 73 degrees and got rain on and off here all day. Chance of thunderstorm. So won't hold you.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
330. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
All right, Monty, very good. Thank you for checking in. Signal's a little light, but Q5 copy nonetheless. Break with Monty. He's a regular. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. I got him already. Sorry. That's a duplicate. All right, well, listen, for check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, this is member roll call. We do give preference to our members. Just 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11. We try to scare up all our members to get them to check in. But I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We just will appreciate brevity. Because it's a fast-moving net, we typically get 50, 60 check-ins this hour. So if you'd like to check in, the secret to getting in here very nicely, fellas, is if you could just say your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS roll call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Quebec, Echo Zulu,
Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar.
Let me hold the list right there, and hold on. Let me go get Mike that may have fell through the crack. Hey, Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Mike, we got you to the top. Go ahead.
It's always good to hit people. You know what that means. People are first up on this and down to the each car is not for life. 3034. Good morning to all the folks on the Mexican Union, ones that can't. And today is Flag Day, and also 250th birthday of the United States Army.
Jeff, back to you, and thank you for bringing it in. I'll look for NJ2US and Group, K3MG.
Hey, thank you so much, Mike. Good to hear you. Signal's down a little bit, but Q5 copy nonetheless from Butler, Pennsylvania, 30348. Lifetime member. Of course, happy birthday to the United States Army. And we see them on display today. Take care, Mike. Appreciate K3MG. On the list, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. I got Echo Zulu Yankee. First up, who's the Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu?
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Quebec Bravo. Stefan in Pennsylvania. Good morning. Just quick check-in, and you're coming in here with a 5-9. Back to net.
Thank you, Stefan. First time in my logbook. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you don't mind me asking, are you familiar with ECARS?
Not yet. The first time I'm dialing around this morning here on the band, and there's not much going on. And you the strongest signal, if there's any of them out there today. And I thought I'd check in, and I'm glad you picked me up.
Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate that. Well, it's a unique opportunity. Actually, this is the ECARS roll call. It's 1 hour a month where we highlight our members. We have over 2,000 members, but of course, you're welcome here anytime. If you'd like to find out more about what you're listening to, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has a webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS 7255.com. We operate from morning to afternoon. We're generally a fast-moving service net. We don't rag to you about anything in particular. We do give priority to the mobile stations, but all are welcome. We do rotate our net controllers hourly, Steph, and you're not always going to hear the same net controller. We do change them up once an hour, so just so you understand that. So check out the webpage, and appreciate you stopping by. Your signal report 59 into Cape May County, South Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm presently the net controller for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stefan, I'm going to break with you quickly because I got to move along here. Time is of the essence. We only get 1 hour for roll call, but I appreciate you stopping by, and I dearly hope you go check out our webpage, and maybe we'll see you on our membership roster real soon. That's Stefan, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, not too far from where I am here in Cape May County. In South Jersey, KC3 Zulu, Quebec Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. 40173 from Topeka. Sam, my good living. Over.
Man, Rocky, not as strong as I normally hear you, but making a solid copy here at NJ2US, and I appreciate you being there. Always a pleasure. Appreciate your lifetime status. And, of course, being a regular, brother. You take care, Rocky. Hope you have a good day. Over.
You too, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, clear with K4EZY. All right, Oscar, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, you sounded pretty good.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, we're up here at Templeton, PA. It's a campground, watching it rain outside, but it can't always be sunny every day, and it certainly hasn't been this spring, but not too bad. We'll get out and do a couple things today, maybe take a ride when it's not raining too hard. But good to hear you today. I'll say 7-3. Have yourself a good one. WO30.
All right, Oscar, operating from the park, sounding pretty good, actually. Very nice signal. I'm just curious, how did you get an antenna up? What did you do?
Well, it's just an end fed, and it's only up about 20 feet, bouncing around from tree to tree here around the campsite. This is it's a yearly campsite, so I've been up here 3 years now, and running about 700 watts of a ACOM 700X. So
oh, very nice. Here's a little snippet of what you sound like with that thrown together operation in there. 700 watts into an end fed snaking through the trees. It sounds like this.
Yearly campsite, so I've been up here 3 years.
All right. Thank you, Oscar. Have a great day and safe travels to you. Enjoy your little stay up there. 11033 on the lifetime roster. That clears the list. And let me go back out and get some more on-air check-ins. Anybody on air, if you'd like to check into ECARS, it is primarily dedicated this hour. That's one Saturday each month, the second Saturday. We look for our members of Roll Call. We give them priority. But I will take check-ins from anybody that has an interest in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please say your call sign one time only. One time only, your call sign phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Whiskey Bravo 7, uniform Radio Zulu.
A little bit of a pile up there, but I got 4 out of that. I think there may have been 6 of you, but let me grab the 4 that I have. I'm going to prioritize this list, gentlemen, if you don't mind. So I did hear India Echo Juliet, WB7 Uniform Romeo Zulu is in there. Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha with a very strong signal, but please let me prioritize our organization and president. Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo is operating QRP. Go ahead, Vic.
Good morning, Jeff. WA4 THR 4760. Over.
Great, Vic, to hear you, of course, and really, really nice to see you once again. Eyeball handshake QSO at you and Bob at Dayton Hamvention. It was as fun as usual, and really appreciate you being there. It was really enjoyable spending some time with you. And that QRP rig sounds good. Did you say it was a new QRP rig?
Yeah, this is one I picked up there, a little Z-Bidex. It's about the size of a paperback book. Pretty remarkable little FTR radio. Over.
Yeah, that is remarkable, and you sound really good. Give me one more transmission, Vic.
Okay, WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good. Here's what that sounds like here. Now, to be fair, I got a big beverage pointing your way, but this is what it sounds like at NJ2US.
Okay, WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
So I'm assuming something less than about 9 or 10 watts?
Oh, yeah, this is about 4 or 5. Running on battery, so
4 watts on battery, Vic. That's very good. All right, everybody, this is a great opportunity. Vic's going to listen carefully. Everybody shout out a signal report for Vic. 4 watts from Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. He's operating QRP on a little BitX transceiver he picked up at Dayton Xenia. Anybody got a report for Vic? Go ahead and shout it out.
WB1 CBI 5859 in Connecticut, here, Vic. 5859 in Hudson, New Hampshire, Vic. Hey, heard the 5800 Connecticut.
Southwestern Pennsylvania, K300.
Vic, you got quite a few good reports there. Most of them Q5 reports from some of the regulars there, so appreciate that. Vic, anything else for the net?
Oh, thanks for the time, Jeff. You're doing a good job as always. WA4TH.
Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate those kind comments. And again, it's a pleasure to know you, and just always great when I get to shake your hand once a year there in Dayton. 4760, lifetime member. He's the president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. If you heard him, 4 watts from a new BitX, or a BitX he picked up at Hamvention. All right, let's see. Next up, K1 RMA.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, thank you very much. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Name is Don. And to Jeff, I certainly want to thank you very, very much for the job you do for the net. And that fellow with the 4 watts, amazing. This is K1RMA. Back over to you, Jeff.
You know, Don, this is just never underestimate the fortitude of a electromagnetic wave, right? 4 watts, despite the horrible band conditions, Vic is nailing Q5 reports from all over the region, which is just truly remarkable. Maybe it says a lot about the state of the art of our ability to receive, I suppose, but nonetheless, it's quite a phenomena that we can propagate RF radio frequency energy the way we do in amateur radio. Don, a 5.9 signal from you, absolutely no problem hearing you despite the poor band conditions. Acknowledging your lifetime membership of 10019er, Woodbury, Connecticut. Have a great day. Don, break with K1 RMA. Next up, WB7 Uniform Romeo Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is WB7URZ. Randy, I'm in Yorktown, Virginia, on this 250th anniversary of the founding of our Continental Army, and so it's pretty cool. I'm sitting down here actually in a park. I'm not active POTA yet, but hoping to activate later, operating a G90 at 20 watts into an end-fed half-wave antenna, and just dodging the rainstorms at the moment. So far, so good. You're sounding really good, and if you could, throw me your call sign when I'm done. 73 WB7 URZ, back to you.
Randy, welcome to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is Jeff. Oh, I think you got that. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and you stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Appreciate you being here. Check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. Normally on the second Saturdays for this 1 hour between 10 and 11, we try to highlight our members but I do welcome check-ins from anybody anywhere. It gives me a chance to recruit a little bit. So I don't know how much time you spend down there or if you've ever heard ECARS before. Would really enjoy and be honored if you checked out the website, ECARS7255.com, and even more enthusiastic if we got you to grab a membership off the webpage there, Randy. Thanks a lot for stopping by, and is there any other traffic for us?
Yeah, roger that. I think I am a member. I believe it's 5495, perhaps.
Oh, it could be, but I got to tell you, one of the disadvantages on that here is if your call sign membership is expired, our database no longer carries it live to the net controllers. So I can't rule that out, Randy. But it's a pretty good indication and an odds-on bet that your membership number may have expired. So if you just go back to the webpage, you can re-up that. Roger?
QSL, thank you, Jeff. That's very informative. You're sounding really good in here to Yorktown, Virginia. Hope everybody has a blessed day. WB7, URZ, back to you.
Thank you, Randy, and safe travels to you. Enjoy your stay in the park and stay dry. WB7, Uniform Romeo Zulu, NJ2US. Next up, India Echo Juliet.
Check in.
Copy anything with both preamps, both levels of preamp on. So, but that's the way it is. Boy, a cool 59 degrees, and apparently up in the top of the state of Maine is the warm spot today. So we're just going to have kind of a drippy day until well into the afternoon. Not much. Not really any precipitation, only 3/100 of an inch so far, but we're not supposed to get by the 1/10 of an inch, I guess. And but it's just going to be kind of damp and just keep the regular thing going here. What the local weather guy said, we've had 8,000 weekends with rain. Over to you, Jeff, N1IEJ.
Okay, Alan, very good. It's actually a good Q4 copy, not too bad considering the conditions from Maine. 1454 lifetime member. Yep, enjoy the weather. We're going to have a wet weekend here at the shore. Maybe even a couple of thunderstorms will push their way through here down in Cape May County and throughout the region. Alan, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate your lifetime membership 1454. If you can hear, Alan, that's Waldoboro in the state of Maine. November 1, India Echo Juliet. I'll break with Alan. Next up, Jim Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
Oh, there you go. Didn't think whether you were going to pick me up or not, because that wasn't really an official check-in. But this is KA1M2. Thanks for recognizing me here. 1954 on the roster. This is pretty much the stuff I have. You're sounding really good up here. Vic has Vic, who has a regular check-in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Vic. Has a regular check-in. And I've heard that guy check in. I can't remember exactly where the heck he lives, but it's not close to here in New Hampshire. I've heard that guy check in with 1/4 of a watt, so it's amazing what can be done.
Oh, absolutely, Jim. I'm sorry, were you referring to Vic, THR?
He has a guy that checks in with him on a pretty regular basis that runs real low power, and I'm low power.
Okay. All right, Jim. Jim's our net manager, and he's on top of things. All right, brother. Well, listen, good to hear you. Yeah, signal's way down. I would not be surprised if you returned a similar report that I'm not as strong as I normally hear you not me. But thank you so much for stopping by. You got anything else for us today? By the way, thank you for being our net manager, and I'm glad I got you here before we wrap this thing up.
I'm glad that I was able to check in. Middle of a project here, but I jumped down from the ladder and came over and decided I better say hi. Anyhow, you take care. Well, I wanted to give Victor a report because that's one of the things I do like to do. He was coming in here well, and you're in a good solid S9, so no problems copying you. Take care, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Yeah, signal's up and down, and you were up on that last transmission. Sounded really good. Thank you, Jim. 1954 lifetime member, net manager, board of directors, and all-around good guy. He's my Hamfest buddy. Him and I have been to more national Hamfests than anybody else. We're talking Huntsville, Alabama, Orlando, Florida, Dayton. Next, I got to meet him up at one of the New England Hamfests. Hopefully, I get to do that this next year. Jim, 73 K1MQ, NJ2US. We just have a couple minutes to go here on roll call. Let me take a look at NetLogger. Let's see if I can get Al in here. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Mike Sierra. Not hearing Al. Don't know. It doesn't appear to be a member, but he is from Toronto. I picked him up off of NetLogger. Sometimes we don't get members on NetLogger. They just see us on NetLogger and they give it a shot to check in, which we appreciate. Al, if you're hearing me, I'm down in Cape May, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra Net Control for ECARS roll call. I'll take one last sweep for on-air check-ins if you'd like to check in the ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Please, gentlemen, your full call sign, say it phonetically and only say it one time, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Kilo Bravo 2 November Charlie India. Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor.
All right, listen up here. I got a quick list. I got KD2 November Quebec Victor, I believe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard November Charlie India. India Juliet uniform. I heard in that's WB1 CEI. I'm pretty sure I heard. And first up, Ray KC1MR.
Yes, I kicked off a NetLogger on I can't get NetLogger on my Mac computer, but anyway, 59.
Thanks, Ray. I'm glad you made it in nonetheless. A nice, smooth 5-9 signal from you today, 1811. I don't know if you got some rain out there. You'll probably still go for your afternoon ride, I'm sure. 1811 lifetime member. Ray's near Boston. Anything else, Ray?
Oh, set, you take care.
Thank you, Ray. 73 clear at KC1MR. WB1 Charlie Echo India.
And 2JUS WB1 CI. Morning, Jeff. 1688. Good to hear you this morning. 60 degrees and light rain. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate the check-in at 1688 lifetime member, fellow net controller. Break with Ed next up. India Juliet uniform.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Hi, Jeff. This is Ken Kilowatt Echo November or lifetime member 3818, and I was hoping I could get you before you left. Over.
Yeah, Ken, just got in under the wire. Appreciate you being there. New Columbia in the Commonwealth, 3818 lifetime member, 5-9 signal, despite some really variable band conditions, Ken. Have a great day. Good to hear you again. We last chatted back in February right here on 7255. Break with WA3IJU. Next up is November Charlie India.
Good morning, Jeff. Tom, KB2NCI, Victor, New York. Sounding good here, 5 and 3. Or 5 and 5, I'm sorry, 5-5. And good signal. Happy Father's Day, 7-3.
Hey, same to you, Tom. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Victor, New York sounded really good. We last worked on April 12th. And thank you. Thank you very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there on that lifetime roster. 21146 from Victor, New York. 5-9 signal, KB2NCI. NJ2US. Joe, you sound good today. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Jeff. And Jeff, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you and good weekend for all the fathers and all the men out there who are not fathers. It's a beautiful weekend. 7-3, Jeff. Have a good one.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. A little lighter than usual, but good solid copy. Did not miss a syllable. 10405 lifetime member. Have a great day, Joe. Thanks for those kind words. KC1BJG, NJ2US. And we'll wrap it up with one last check-in, and I get this over to Dave. That concludes roll call. Next up is Jim, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor. Welcome to ECARS, Jim. Are you familiar?
Vaguely, I think I checked in once or twice before. This Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor. I'm in Oakfield, New York.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Correction. Yeah, I did work you back in January right here on the net, so thank you for stopping back. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-8 signal, actually, despite the poor band conditions. Jim, let me break for you. I don't mean to be rude. I got to get this net switched over to the next fella, and I got some appointments I got to make here on a busy Saturday at the Jersey Shore. So 73 to you, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I'll break with KD2, November, Quebec, Victor. That concludes this hour roll call. Generally speaking, roll call is held on the second Saturday of each month. We're going to do it right through the summertime. And it's just for 1 hour between 10 and 11 where we do recognize our members, and particularly our lifetime members. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Remember, every nickel goes to support our grants and scholarships program. Again, that concludes our roll call. And next up is our next net controller, Dave. Let's see how you sound here. The band is weird, but generally good shape. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning. Sounding good here. A solid S9, which is I'll take it.
Yeah, very good. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the antenna switch, our normal antenna check. This, of course, is the Super Loop. Stand by. And here she comes to you on that NFED.
Super Loop was +5. NFED was S7.
Wow. Super Loop +5 and NFED S7. That's one of the first reversals I think I've ever experienced with you.
Do it again.
Okay, this is the Super Loop. The Super Loop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600-foot loop at 65 feet. Stand by. The 80-meter NFED at 50 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, this time +10, 80-meter NFED +5.
Okay, very good. How about those variable conditions? I did a visual inspection of the antenna systems this morning, and everything's up exactly where I installed them, so I would expect that everything we're seeing here is strictly due to conditions. Well, thanks, Dave. I'll let this over to you. Let me just shout out real quick to Keith, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, sorry, I just saw you pop up there on NetLogger, but I got to get out of here. I'm going to put you in the log because if you transmit, I'll make sure I log you in. But thanks so much for trying to make roll call. That was Keith, KC3GBW from NetLogger, and Dave, it's all yours. WA3GIN and NJ2US out.
Okay, good deal. By the way, that was on the back of the beam. So I don't think we've tried it like that before.
Well, that is fascinating. Well, it's good. All right, make a note of that. We'll have to experiment a little more on that.
All righty. Take care. Have a great weekend. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. King George County, Virginia. We are about 50 miles south of D.C., southwest of the Atlantic Ocean. It's currently 64 degrees, a little bit chilly. But it'll warm up. And it's partly cloudy. So, band conditions don't look too bad. We'll see how far we get here. Running 100 watts today. Any QRP stations, any QRP. QRP station? Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, no mobiles. It's 11 o'clock flatline here on the 40-meter band. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3G, listening for any station. WA3GIN, come on in. 59+5. K3JTA, WA3GIN, 59 plus 15 on peak with your 100 watts. ECARS Radio, anybody else? Yeah, I'll be running 100 watts for quite a while, I think. Get ready to do summer maintenance on the amplifier. All right, then. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
KC1MR, you're next. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, not bad, Ray. Getting ready to go to lunch? All right, good deal. Oh, it's just upgrades. Listen to the station. JB2 and JBD, good morning. That'll work. These should be working for you. Alrighty, take care. Thanks for checking with us. ECARS Radio. All right, stand by a minute. I'll be right back. WA3GIN, standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. WB2OHN, QRP, come on in. All right, Don, fine. 5-7 here, 5-7, not bad at all. Well, if you start in the morning, the band is not bad. By about 9 or 10 o'clock, it seems to peak, and then it starts to fade by 11 o'clock. So I'll be lucky if we get 15 contacts today. I was on 6 meters, though, this morning. And fooling around a little bit. And the stations are out there. And it's just, the propagation is not impossible. It's challenging. Up north to VE3 and EJ, Mr. Terry having you fly, and this is Harris Hotel. Okay, all right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. What are you up to? Okay, very good. Well, you're holding up pretty well here. Thanks for joining us today. Nothing. Flat line. Okay, have a great weekend. Recheck, come on in. That's funny. Very good. Have you been on 20 this morning? Yeah, I believe that. Enjoy your day. You're doing all day. All right, buddy. Take care. Bravo 1 station, you're very light. Slow it down. We'll try and get you in the logbook. Okay, Glenn, thank you very much. Thank you for that report, 5 and 9. What are you up to today? Okay, let's see, WB1, WM, W83GIN. Nice to have you check in with us today. Yeah, we got a nice good soaking here as well. That's not me, and that's a very tall tower in the Midwest. That guy gets paid $28,000 every time he climbs it to change the bulb, and I think he changes the bulb twice a year. Yeah, it's a unique opportunity for somebody who's young and fearless, I would say. It takes several hours to get up and down. So if the weather changes while you're up there, you pretty much have to ride it out. Twice a year. That's the death wish. Just like flying or some of the other high skilled occupation. Otherwise you make mistakes. Okay, very good. Enjoyed it. And have a great week coming up.
Thank you very much.
ECARS Radio, WH3GIN, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Whiskey America 3 India. What's the last three?
Pennsylvania, we're about Interstate 80 and about on the river, just right in there. And those right? Happy Father's Day, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very strong signal. What are you running over there? Okay, is there a reason that you're running it that way?
Well, I don't want to. I don't need to run it. It's a little too much. But it's already in the low power.
Yeah, well, let me give you something to think about. India. How to run amplifier at less than
I think I'm losing it.
It's pretty straightforward. You load it up with maximum output and then you exciter drive. Is that what you do? I asked if the way you operate low power is to load the amplifier to maximum output and then back off on the exciter drive. It's dirty. That's why I noticed it. And that's what happens a lot of times. The amplifiers are sold, like if it's 1.3 kW or 1.5 kW. High network is designed to operate at that output. And so You'll find it exciting if you can pick up some new information. So, thanks for checking in.
What was the call letter?
Whiskey 8 Juliet, India. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay, very good. How are things in Cooktown? Yeah, it's probably too wet to bring the displays in and everything. Do you know anybody up there in Shinport? Yeah, okay. All right. Is it close enough to you? Do they have a repeater up there, 2-meter repeater that people get on? Okay. All right. Interesting, Bob. Well, 7300 sounds superb. You're doing a great job. And the weekend. You watch any baseball this weekend? John Bob there, W3SRT. And this is ECARS 725. Well, you know, you are like coffee, and the conditions are what you make them. All right, good deal. Have a good and safe weekend. ECARS Radio, 7255. George, WCGWM, good morning. Okay, so Leon on 7000. To be able to think three-dimensionally. Or not, you don't have to. There's nothing requires anybody use that equalizer in the ASIC program. And just go mess with it, and they sound perfect. One way without processing, and then if you decide you want to use any kind of processing, you go to the third level. So have it all over again. So I think they just do that because there's nothing really else to play with. So they make it like a puzzle. And then and then you spend the next 4 hours getting signal reports. Maddening. Absolutely crazy. I have an empty and I use it pretty much exclusively on VHF and UHF. I just don't want to deal with it. Although I've heard some that sound pretty good. At least the 991, they have a propensity using the EQ.
and I don't have it yet, but I've read all the specs and compared. The FP700, and I also have the new series of the Yaesu 2-liter 440 program, the FPF 150 R8ST, that's audio sensor. So what they've done is the way I'm looking at it, is they've combined the technology of the 710 and the new series with the R8ST 110, which has got a lot of depending on the volume. Which I ordered it with the Optima, which is 100 watts. And I'm very impressed because those specs are right. What I love that is that the speaker is radio just like the 2-liter 440 model, where right underneath it is just out towards you, so I don't have to listen. I'm very excited to get it. I think that technology is everybody else.
with my 9918. That. It was actually just sitting here, but it's just for me for free. Even though I bought it used, more than but I think that's what you're talking about, the cheap side. Yes. And I don't know if that's an issue with the you are aware of it or somebody said anything about that over. Thanks for letting me know. The band is shifting, so you're dropping down. I'm only on 100 watts, but I've got some good good rest of the weekend, and always great pleasure to talk to you. It's WA1YY 6.
whatever suits you is the way to do it. I think I told you my uncle had a prosthesis. He lost his right leg right above the knee in a motorcycle accident, and he adjusted to it pretty well. He owned a body shop and did most of the work himself. And he walked with a little bit of a hitch in his gait, but he went hunting with us. He went up on the mountains and did everything that we did, just getting a little bit slower. I better run and see if I can pick anybody else up. I think this is one of those days. I'm going to be around for about 1:30. Let me take an outside before you talk to me. This is ECARS, listen to Chucky. Looks like it's going to be a tough one today. This is the international team up here. Definitely some people that have their feeders improperly adjusted from usually an hour, but not paying attention to the family. Other people, not so good. Yeah, I understand that there's up to a one that I just got after these equalizer, it tends to splatter, so I'm gonna have to do some testing and some work and get some help and get everything working right. But the only way to do it, I guess, is to have somebody else look at your signal. Silver Room 507. Generally, when they go second up on the map under it, it's dropped off. That's where the last off is lower. The propagation was so lousy because they had geomagnetic storm in progress and the magnetic field was playing strange games. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS and I'm standing by to check it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license. Pacific East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Golf Whiskey Mike on the internet. I don't have people checking in, but I got a lot of carriers coming my way. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's the Office Radio Lucky to me across that way. Okay, WA3YRE, good morning, afternoon. How are you doing today? Brett, well, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Last time was August of last year. It's your plus 10 down here from this incident. And we'll see what we can do with this. Conditions are not conducive for a good net. You have a good afternoon, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Nice to hear from you again. With Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check.
See, I thought just you were south about 35 miles first. I'm on the northeastern part of the state. I'm almost due east of you, probably. I'm 25 miles south of New York, Pennsylvania, and about 35 miles northwest of France. Okay. Well, bad conditions are pretty bad today, and I'm only getting you about a 5.5 today. Normally I can get to West Freeway okay on 75 meters, but tomorrow might be a challenge. It can't show up there today, which is not one of the better days. Yeah, Tuesday can get next weekend. That's not bad. See, I think it's better conditions. There's going to be a lot of disappointment. I'm starting to lose it for now, and I hope that we can hook up again later. This is the first time I've talked with you, so please come back and we'll try it again under better conditions. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Julia Whiskey. This is Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by the Trophy Center. This is ECARS, standing back. My call is 53-59. That's the largest area. Well, Kansas things are going to go. One of those days I'm 40. shows up inside. Good afternoon.
I'm waiting for better band conditions before I try. Don't like being frustrated trying to check in the nets. See you soon, Terry. Have a good afternoon and keep those guys busy. 73. Clear with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Station ending in November. Call again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hello, Jerry. I heard you good yesterday once, and when you took the net in the afternoon, I could not hear you at all. And you're only about a 5.5 with my noise level at S4 today.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, conditions yesterday dropped right off. So anyhow, I'm only running 100 watts. I just got back. We had a test session that we had to Proctor this morning. So unfortunately, it's on the second Saturday of every other month, which means it was today. And we had one testy, and he passed.
Well, that's good. At least you got one. Around here, I don't know what they're doing. I haven't heard of any testing being done anywhere near me. I know there's a Hamfest coming up on the 4th of July. Actually, I'm not sure. The Saturday of the 4th of July weekend, whatever date that is, you're going to do a test at. But beyond that, I really don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Roger, we do it every other month. And boy, I see the A index is 66, the K is 3, and no wonder I couldn't hear anything out of EOT. I did check in though. But okay, very good, George. Have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
73. Thanks for being here, Jerry. Good to hear from you again. You take care. We'll see you soon. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is ECARS. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Pressing 1, 2, 3.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kind of a tough copy there, but I heard you in there. And, wow. The band is kind of down today for some reason. But, I can copy it, but I got to turn the volume up. So this is Phil up in North New York State, up in Marcy, New York. So I'll copy. This is K2NPS.
I've only got you about a 5.5 today. Band conditions are really poor today, and the signals are all weak. And besides that, we got the tuner-uppers on here also, which cause some problems. Even when I have the notch right on them, they still descend to the receiver. Most of them are a little bit wide, even for tuning. But you're sounding okay, Phil. I got you in the log.
Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always a pleasure. And we'll cut you down the log later when things get better. I don't know what's going on, but it's going on. 7-3, God bless. Take you later. I definitely will take care of you later. Thanks for doing what you're doing.
All right, right. Well, we've had a long string of days that have been challenging at best and horrible at worst. But we persevere and push onward. Thanks for being here, Phil. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon. 73. Sir, with Kilo 2 November, Papa November, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Well, your radio is working. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Frequency is in use. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins on the international tune-up frequency.
You already said this is Kennedy Theory. Oh well.
You're extremely distorted. I cannot copy you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Boy, you're down in the mud. Let's see if we can make it go. Hey, come on, baby. You already said.
You are very distorted. This frequency is in use. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please QSY. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
I'm sorry, old man. Not enough to get you.
Your signal is extremely distorted. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, 38263 in the roster, Ward 181 for the numbers. Go ahead.
Roger that. A rough day on 40 again today. I've only got you about S5, and my noise is S4.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm working remote right now. It's not in time to tell full rush, so that's the reason for the delay my signal.
I don't know if you're talking to me or what. Well, I can't get you. Too much noise.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is a net frequency. We are operating a net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Uniform 3 Quebec. Bob, you're right at my noise level. Bob, if you copy me, you have a great afternoon. 73 for now, and we'll see you again under better conditions. This is not one of the better days. Have a good afternoon. Clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Take care.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Standing by for check-ins, this is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is W3JZ, Whiskey 3 Japan Zulu.
Whiskey 3 Japan Zulu, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Handle here is Sean, Sierra Hotel Alpha in November. So we're located in Reading, Pennsylvania, 60 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Over.
Roger that, Sean. I'm located up in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm up on top of one of the mountains, and I've got you +10.
Yeah, terrific, George. You were +10 a few minutes ago, now down around 5/8. There's some QSB on the band, and not great conditions, but your signal's holding in there.
Well, you're the loudest signal I've had so far today, Sean. I haven't had anybody up in the range where you are. You're about 95 miles off to my southeast, but really coming in strong up here. And the band has been very bad. There's a lot of QSB. It's fairly fast QSB again. The signals go down, then come back up again pretty quickly. But what I've been getting for the most part, except for you, the signals have been weak. I've been getting in the 5.6, 5.7 range from just about everybody.
Yeah, QSL on the fast QSB, I just experienced that on your last transmission, kind of up and down. So you were 5.5, 5.6 up to a little over 5.9. So, yeah, fast QSB, sure. So we're coming off yesterday, which had a lot of southwest Bravo Zulu space weather, and that knocked the bands out completely yesterday. I'm glad to hear that we got some capability back here today. Running Kenwood 890 and a 40-meter end-fed half wave, about 30 feet at one end and looking down to about 16 feet at the other one.
Oh, roger that. Sean, this is the first time I've talked with you, so nice to meet you. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX, 200 watts, to an LDG tuner, to a G5RV up about 65 feet. And you are sounding good.
Yeah, very good, George. You're a little over S9 there on that transmission. And I used to check into ECARS way back in late 70s, 80s. I got licensed 76 and rapidly progressed up to various license levels. We checked into ECARS way back then when I was in W2 land, where I grew up and was licensed as a W2 up there. W3GW, W3JZ.
I got my first license in 78, and was shortly after that when I got my general ticket, I started checking into ECARS, and I've been checking in off and on since then. About 25 years ago, I decided I wanted to be a net control, and I'm coming up on 25 years as an NCS for ECARS. I enjoy it. This is a good net.
Well, congratulations on that milestone. That's great, and thanks for your service to ECARS. So, now that I've rediscovered, I was dormant and off the air for about 20 years, raising children and having a demanding career and doing a bunch of traveling, but that's settled down now as I'm doing consulting on my own. So I got a bit more time to devote to the things I like to do outside of my work life, and obviously ham radio is there at the top of the list. So I'm going to run off now, George. I'm going to check into our local radio club Simplex radio test we run every month here at so I'll be checking in from time to time and W3GW,
Okay, Sean, is that the Reading Radio Club?
That's right.
That's a great club. I have fond memories of those guys from when I was section manager and coming down there for the ham fest at the train station. Tell them I said hello and see if anybody remembers me yet. I still get your newsletter, and I still read it every month. 73, a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. Clear with W3 Juliet Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 1304 on Saturday, June 14th, Flag Day, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
73, George, W3JZ.
Okay, there was a double there. The other station that was trying to call in, go. Okay, he was playing tricks on me, obviously. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins. ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, during the past 15 minutes, I have not had any check-ins. So I think what I'm going to do is call it a day. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We're here every day. On weekdays, we're here from 0730 until 1330 in the afternoon. We do have a hard stop at 1330. Today, conditions are so bad it doesn't really matter. And on weekends, we open up the net at 0800 Eastern Time, and we close down 1330 normally, but I'm calling it a day early because I'm just not getting check-ins, folks, and have better things I can be doing. If you are hearing me, this is your last chance. Call now.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not hearing much either, but you sure have a beautiful signal in the Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and wanted to catch you before you signed off. Name is Riley. Roger India Lima Echo Yankee. Riley, and we're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Well, hello, Riley. You're sounding good up here, too. You got a great signal. I'm up near Wyalusing, and I'm getting you 5.9.
Okay, good. You're about 15 over. I'll let you go ahead. I'll just be sitting here listening for the remaining time that you have the net. 73, K4ZDH.
I didn't think anybody heard me anywhere. Thanks for letting me know somebody was there. K4ZDH, ZH, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike Riley. Have a good afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're going to try for a few more minutes at least. All right, I'm going to call it a day. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And that starts back up tomorrow morning at 0800 with Jim KE8LDB as the net control. Wish everyone a good afternoon and a great weekend, and we'll hope to see you again under better conditions soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Anybody hanging around 55? The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, over. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is the E3NEJ calling. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB from VE3NEJ, over.
Just make sure there's no RF getting into it? Yeah, there's no RF. Good deal. N2XNB.
Anybody listening on 55 this dead afternoon, the E3NEJ.
frequency in use. Is 7.255 in use.